All right, what's up, everybody? We're back with some more Farming Simulator 25. Sorry, I had to fix something that I did not foresee. So here we are. We're going to work on this farm that we were doing yesterday. I'm going to leave this here for a minute. He is still working. That's fine. This guy I have to work and do myself. And we're going to trade out that other thing. This is fine. We're going to trade out dear voice chat or speech chat, please stop with the Dutch. I clearly have it on English. Okay. That's fine. Oh, what the heck? Okay. This guy, I'm going to go ahead and switch him out with the other tractor. I'm going to drop this right here because he just can't handle that. I got to figure out where I'm at. See if I can get home. I think we go this way. So this tractor was meant for something else, and I'm going to get something else to go with this. We're going to buy something though, but it's going to be a little bit more expensive than that, the one that we have, but it's not so much more expensive that it will matter that much. So I think that this is our farm up here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where am I at? Okay, I need to take a left. I should have just went down that other way. So we got a few things out here that I had bought, and like I said, I'm going to buy a few more things. But one thing that I bought is this baler, and we're going to grab it. Now, I'm supposed to be working on music today, but I'm a little depressed about something. They just released a Tony Iommi copy of a Tony Iommi signature amp, basically. Basically the Black Sabbath amp. And I don't have it. And it depresses me. Good morning. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. We got to go over here. How are you doing today? For some reason, this is super loud. I know why. All right, that should fix that issue to where I can hear you. Here we go. We still have to get a solution for picking them up. These things are super small, so until we get something a little bigger, we're not going to be able to use the automatic pickup. But to start off with, this is, you know, the best we can do. Alright, how many? We've put out 4. Alright, we're gonna cut him off. Whoa, he's done? Okay. He's done. So, not this guy. Okay. We're gonna do something with this really quick. And actually, this tractor can pull that perfectly fine. That other one could as well, but I think we'll use this one. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I don't want to back these in. I'm going to pull these through. I don't think I can get through there. Shoot. It's fine. We will stick it under here for now. I'm trying not to use super strength in this playthrough unless I just absolutely have to. All right. This is fine. We're gonna go grab something, but first we are going to, I think we're going to sell that, so I'm not worried about it. This we need to unpark. It's going to be for the other ones. Okay, yeah. Leave that. We're going to take this one up there to do that with then. Oh, what the heck? I just lost all of my steering. It was working fine. Hold on. That is so freaking weird how that works. I know that the steering wheel works and all, but if y'all do get a steering wheel specifically for this game, you can save yourself a headache. A major headache by, if you have the extra money to get the ones that are the Thrustmaster or whatever that is actually made, that says it's made for this game. I love the Logitech. I do really love it. I like all of the Logitech G setup. This is the 29, I think, that I have. It's really nice, and I can play any of my games with it, but I have to, after the game is booted up, I have to switch off the centering spring and then switch it back on. And that's the only way I ever get anything from it. So, alright, we are going to field 17, which is up here to the left, I believe. Let me tell y'all, I was driving her home from the doctor yesterday, and we were pulling out into a road. It was a red light, but you can turn right on red here. There was no one at all coming towards us anywhere. Okay? No one at all. And I'm like, okay, so I go on and I pull out. As soon as I pull out, I look up in my mirror, and there is a guy appeared from no freaking where, and he was not there. My aunt said he wasn't there. He come over after you pulled out because I was watching. And I said, well, what in the world? That so-and-so was on my bumper by the time I got pulled out. And to come over that hill where we were at, he had to have been doing at least like 95. And it's 35 through there. He had blacked out windows. I mean, completely blacked out. And I'm sitting here thinking, what in the world? You know, why are you driving that fast in a 35? And let me tell y'all the best part. He got stopped at the two stop signs or stoplights in front of me. He got stopped by him and had to sit and wait. And then when he finally got through, he started taking off. And when he took off, though, I was like, oh my God, I hope that a cop gets him. That is ridiculous. He started down through that area, which is about 40, I think. It goes 40, then up to 55 through there. But at that point, it's still 30, like 35, I think. He is setting, or he takes off from a dead standstill, just sitting perfectly still, and he takes off to the point that he was gone on a straight stretch out of sight within 30 seconds. He had to have been doing like 120 at that point. Do not drive like that. I don't care if you endanger your life. If you want to be an idiot and drive like that, be an idiot. Go out somewhere and drive where it's safe for you to drive like that. Do not drive that way around other people, though. You are putting other people's lives in your hands, and that's not fair to anybody. And if you don't think that that's a problem, you need to be put under a jail for the rest of your life. They need to start putting people who do this kind of shit in jail for the rest of their life so that they cannot get out and do it again. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. There is no sense in that whatsoever. All right, we'll finish this up in a minute. This guy has got something to do. And if anybody here does not like the fact that I say stuff about stuff like that, you can leave. I don't care if you dislike what I think about stuff. I really don't. I will tell you 100%. If you can't drive like you got some damn sense, you don't belong on the road. You should have your car taken away from you, your license taken away. You need to have something done to you. If you have to do that, you need to have your damn foot cut off. Straight up. You need to have your foot cut off if you can't damn raise it up off the frickin' pedal. That's ridiculous. I don't understand how people are like that at all. Alright, we're going to do something. First off, I'm going to take this gentleman here up the road. We're not going to... Hey! Right turn before left, asshole! I had the right of way. Come on now. So Harveston is field 23. That's the big field over there, actually, so... Okay, let's look at something. Oat. So can we get straw from this? You know what? Before we do that, let's look into purchasing something new, actually. What is that? That's a tedder? Okay. They won't have what I need then. We're going to have to go back to the store to do this. I need to look in the augers, the belt systems, for what I'm looking for. Or that now there is something else I could do. Let me look and see. There's the trailers, not what I'm looking for. Is it considered lawn care? Now this has got a header that can do it, and there was a MacDon in there. It's got this, I think. That's the mower attachment. That's the windrower attachment. I don't know about that at all. Special headers. That's my pickup header for the MacDon. Okay. So it's 52,000. I don't know how the MacDon actually works, so I don't think that's a good idea. We go in here. This machine can actually pick up these things as well. It can pick up the grass, the wood chips. It looks like straw and grass, and sugarcane and cotton even, which that's great, but this is not what I was thinking it was. Oh, I got you. You put this on front of a, yeah, I got you. So anyway, what is this? 5,000? I don't understand how that would work, but okay. This guy here, I don't know. Is that a pickup? That looks like the actual forage header. This is the forage header for the corn. This is the pickup header. 2,500. Okay. So this thing takes forever. Just so y'all know, it takes forever. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Does that not hook up the same way anymore? That's weird. That's not like what I was thinking we had. You need the biggest engine in it that you can get. The wheel setup. All right, that's fine. Either one. Let's go with standard. That's looking better. Steering column covers. Design. Okay. Trailer on the back. Trailer on the side. Trailer will be on the back. Okay. I don't know how this thing is supposed to work, but what if I? Oh, okay. I don't think that that's actually strong enough to pull the other thing. So forage header is kind of out of our jurisdiction right now. These are great, but they're more expensive by themselves than what I need to do. So, okay, here's a forage wagon. Let's look in here really quick and just see what we got going on in the way of forage pickups and wagons and stuff. So we have that. That's not something for us, though. That would be great to have, but not here. We don't need it here. This case for $150, 150,000 at 374. That's a steal. Oh my gosh! It to get the maximum though, it's actually only 15,000 more, so 165, and you get a 434 horsepower mean machine. Attachers, 3 point. Yeah, we're going with 3 point if we do it. We definitely want wide tires plus, yeah. So, I mean, 172,000 of our money for a good tractor, that would be great, but I don't know if I want to spend that on a case right now. We could actually buy one of these, but I don't think that this thing actually has the hookups that we need on the back. A homemade bell trailer mod. This could, oh, wow. That's got some problems. I can tell you that now. That's got some real problems. That's not something I'd want to use. Excavator attachment mod. Okay, what the heck? Oh, I got you. I know what it's for. That one is no good. I wish that we could go in here and actually click on something and say permanently get rid of it. This one requires 240 horsepower. It is 8 meters wide, but it does plant those things. We're not going to be doing grapes or olives. $195. That's a good tractor for that price, but I'm sure it would actually be something. Yeah, it'd be more expensive. Now we've got a round baler here for this. It's 125, so that actually would work. But the problem is that, wait, does it have a problem? Medium, standard, okay. Rollant. Now, what does that do to it? It doesn't change anything but the look. Might as well go with the standard net. Okay. So it would be about 85. And I am looking for a new baler besides that one that I got there. And you'll see why. This at 31 is great, except for it's at 160. And that's worse than that John Deere up here at 175 for 26. Here's our MacDon. I don't know how the MacDon works. But we could buy the MacDon in that header, but I don't understand exactly what that does. $35,000 later. Oh. All right. Does any of them actually change the thing to a wide tire or anything? Y'all, give me a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, so no, we don't need that. That is a windrower. It harvests and it windrows, but it doesn't pick them up itself. We don't need that. This is the one that we don't need as well. What is this one? It's a square baler for 36,000. But it I like that a little bit better. The BKT wide tires. There we go. Dealer label. No. Fire extinguishers. Nah. Attacher position high, middle, lower. Middle would be fine. Takes 120 horsepower for this. Okay. Silage additive tank. No. All right, so this would make a better baler, but it's still not going to do what I want. There. All right, that's what I want. If we buy that, I'm going to have to get a round baler. And then I'd have to get something that can wrap as well at some point if I need it to. Okay. Yeah, I got you. So is that a okay? That's a regular harvester. The Kun. Wait a minute. Is this a round baler at 125 round baler for 15,000? All right, that's probably what we're going to go for then. We do have this. So 36,000, and it can do 180 centimeters. So let me look at a few things before we make any decisions on this. I swear I went past something I was looking for. 125. 180 is definitely a better one, but I need to see something. That is probably what I'll go for at well, for the upgrade. Okay, yeah. It's good right there. We would have a 3-point on it. Front loader attacher, maybe. All right, 36,000 for what I would want. How about BTK? Is that on here? Nokian is not bad, actually. They're pretty good. But they're even more expensive. I believe I like the Midas better on this, but hold on. That would do. I've actually got to where I like Trailborg better. I know. We spending money we ain't got. We're gonna make it back though. We could go with this. We could go with that John Deere as is. I mean, this is fine. We'll look at that John Deere in a minute. There was a forage wagon in here. I'm positive that there was a forage wagon in here. And that's what I'm looking for. 130. So that is the cutter, I think. It's the grass mower. Okay. I do think I'm going to delete that Avant pack. I do not like it. Okay, here we go. 150 centimeters and 182 222. So this is something that I would like to go on and get. And we'll just get one of those others. And then we're going to get... Oh, what is this? 62,000. It's a square baler. There's a good reason to have a square baler over a round baler. Basically, if you have a round baler, those things can roll away. But I'm really trying to figure out how we should go about doing this. This is a lot of money to put into a setup. Starting at 175, that's just way too expensive. For 57, that's too expensive. Way too expensive. All right. For the fields, I think that would be better to have. We're gonna get rid of that. I don't want to plate anywhere. So 28,000. All right. If y'all want me to get the John Deere, let me know. If you want me to get the Fiat, let me know. It would be this Fiat right here. Upgrade it a little bit. What is that? Is that a forage wagon? Manure spreader. No. Okay, so it's not what I was looking for then. So I was looking for just a thing I could pick it up with, but it's fine. The other, now we're going to buy this right here, I think. Is that? It goes 125, but I think that this one would be great. It's 48% off. It can do the larger ones. We just have to make sure that we got it. It takes 100 horsepower to run. So we're going to go with, I think it was, yeah, that right there. Get rid of that. Oops, there we go. So we're going to buy that. I'm going to just sell that other one after I've done this job with it and get my money back for it, because I'd rather just have this. And now the tractor to run it, either that Fiat or this guy. This guy is a lot cheaper. I could go up higher than the fiat for less than the price of the fiat. So, we can get this, which would be just fine, and I can upgrade it later. Wheel weights, communal. I could put the wheel weights on that. If I went with that, the wheel weights would be 5,000. Wide tires would be 7,000. We can just go back to the normal for now. I tell you what, I want wheel weights because the wheel weights will actually make this, I think it makes it a little bit better. But that's fine. Mirrors, standard, extended? No, I don't want the extended because it will just be blinking at me anyway. A beacon light, both. That's just extra money right now. Chrome exhaust. Nope. License plate. Exhaust? Front. What the? Okay, well, I'm not going to have a license plate anyway, so. Okay. Front loader attacher. Now, that is taking it up a little bit, and I know I need to go on and change this to this. It'll be more there. If I go up even further to this, that's 42,000. That will be for running, specifically running the baler, basically. That's what I'm getting it for. I think it would be fine, but we still have one thing to buy besides that. So I'm going to go on and just do it. And there's one other thing I need to get, and I can use one of my other tractors for that. Since I do have the money and I will do it later, I tell you what, we'll just do it. And I know I'll make the money back. I will have to fix all of my stuff, though. Coburg. Michelin, I think, is the... Okay, there we go. That's the one I want. No plate. All right. So this can handle 125 to 180. Okay. And we will grab... We're going to grab a few other things, but let me find it. Did I go past it? I think I might have went past it. All right, we're getting this operation set up, y'all. Hold on. I think I'm actually going to do grass fields. By that. Okay. Where did the Fent go? I wish you could sort these differently or search for this stuff, like this list. Come on. It was right around this thing. There it is. Fiat, not Fent. Fiat. All right, he is at the right one. We're going to give him some wide tires with weights. Yes. I don't care, honestly. Filters. Yeah, that needs to be as low as it can be. Attachers, we're going to go for the 3-point on the front. I'm not going for a front loader attacher right now. I mean, it might need it in the end, but I think that we're okay. So we're going to be setting at 36,000 on this guy. And these are going to be some new things for us. So I think that we got everything that we need now. I've got to pay off all this debt that I got. I'm going to have to move my harvester. So I had originally thought about getting a forage header for this thing, which is only 16,000, and just picking it all up. But unless I'm doing wood chips, I don't like the idea of doing that. I'd rather go for this. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say I probably need, looking at this, I'm going to have the longer pipe. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's add the long pipe to this. $2,000. All right. I'm going to pull him up here across this because I am positive we have another job to do. All right, we're going to pull him over here. Just get him out of the way. Okay. Now, before I do anything else, this guy's waiting on me. Let's go grab what he's doing. This is stone picking, so it's still... %. He might finish. I gotta see if there's a place I can sell stones. Okay, let's look really quick. Is there a place I can sell stones? I like that they put this stuff in. Sell them at the cement factory. Can you tag that place for me? Really? Is there a road over here to this? Yeah, there is. We will have a better stone picking operation next time. Alrighty. We made $1,200 from that. I'm going to just cut him off for now. This guy, let's grab another few bales with right quick. All right. This guy, I'm not going to worry about him yet. This one is going to be doing the baler itself. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that is. It's like a hair trying to get down in my ear. Woo! I hate that feeling. That is a horrible feeling, y'all. Alright, so this is what we need to do to finish this up as fast as possible. How big am I making this? Come on, don't be 125. Please don't be 125. 150, 180. The first one's going to be 125 and the rest will be 180. That'll work just fine for me, but he automatically stopped. Okay, I must have installed a mod to do that. It would not let me go, so that's pretty cool, actually. I'm just going to let it do its thing. Yeah, look at that. It stops on its own. Holy crap, that is cool. I didn't know that I had installed that mod. I know it's a mod that does it, but yeah. Alright, there was a place down here that I missed, so I need to go do that. And then we'll go up and down a little bit. We'll get to the other end, but... Oh, right there. I got it. Alright, I gotta cut my camera off for a minute. And I'm just gonna pause the game for a second. Oh my goodness. I've suddenly... It's like sweat starts in your ears and it makes them itch and you don't know what to do. Good gosh. Ow. I guess the temperature's getting higher fast. I think it said it would be in the 80s before 9 today. So, oh, that's a little bit better. All right. The headland come up to this is what it was. I am going to have to do some maintenance. Now, I don't know, but I may use the power tools to give myself netting. I don't know if I could buy it otherwise, so let's go ahead and try to grab all that, back up with that. Somebody asked me if I could tell them how to know if you are using cruise control. Look over under the speedometer. Once I start back up, you see where it says 26 and it's green? and you see it turn white, if that's green, you have on cruise control. If you did not know, all you have to do to turn off cruise control is to touch the gas pedal and you'll still keep going. Ah, shit, we broke down. Okay, this thing needs repair. This thing needs a repair. 661, that's not bad. All right. I thought it would be more expensive to repair it. It knocked off is all. It's the realistic thing for that. That's why I keep having to go fix them. It depends on how well you have kept them maintained. So I'm going to maintain the other things, everything as much as I can, basically. There's actually a mod I might not mind having, but it's a mod that allows you to do at midnight maintenance on everything. Now there's one also that will repaint, but repainting, that's not good to me. Now, there is another mod that I have. It's a workshop, and I might put that workshop in, and all you have to do is drive up to it, and it will wash your vehicle, and it will repair it. You do have to drive through it a few times, but it's a flat fee of $10,000 a month. So if you get new vehicles, it's worth it. If you get used vehicles a lot. Now, I will probably sell some of my used vehicles. All right. This guy, we're not going to be wrapping right now. I did not get that, but I need that for the John Deere anyway, so it's fine. We'll just throw it on here. Now the bell wrapper, I will, I'll just come and get it with one of the others. We're going to redo the way that we've got things set up over there at that farm. For this, I know that I need a straight road more than a curved road, so I don't know what's wrong. My hand is hurting really bad on the back of my hand. It's like it's locked up. So I'm trying to... It happens when my ring finger kind of gets jammed somehow. And I don't know why it does it, but I can feel it go up into the back of my wrist and stuff, and it makes your hand weak while it's out of place. Repair $1. Repair $6.59. Repair $3.45. Okay. Something is not right about this. What? That's not right. Okay. I bet you this is going to say that I can't pick up these other bales because that one is too small for them. So, what we're going to do is actually unload that one and push it over to the side. I'll have to come back and get it later. Oh, why are you doing that? I gotta figure out why it's different on here. Is that a case? That is. I didn't realize he was using a case. He should finish this now. Oops. I don't know what I hit. How do I unload it? Unload bales, why? Okay. Unload bales here. Can I pick this bale up? Yep. Alright. This is a small bale. We're going to set it here. Now, you see that it was rolling. That's because it's messed up. Round bales roll. But in reality, round bales are not really going to roll unless they're like tightly packed. And I don't think these are all that tightly packed. So, all right, let me see. He's already at 19%. He'll probably actually have to have another unloading. I'm going to go ahead and try to finish this up. Get this job done and gone. I'm tired of skipping between everything so much, so... I do need to go and make sure that everything is turned off. Yeah, everything else is turned off, so we're good. Now, there is one other thing I need. I need to get me a bale trailer, and I don't like any of the ones that are on there. So we need to go up here and look for the trailers, the flatbed trailers. There is one of these that's got auto load on it. I believe it is this one here. It's only 20,500. So now this one, I don't think it has auto load. But this is a great thing. I've played with it quite a bit and I really enjoy it. This one could potentially be used for what I want, but I mean it's really cheap. And I'm not sure how high it will load them, but the other one I know that I can use it and do what I need to. Now, for bells, that would be better. I don't care about the color. It'd be 6,000, and I could load those small bells onto it. It says 125 centimeters, but I don't think that this other beller does 125 centimeters. So, it says 119. I'd have to see. I would have to see about that baler I have then. That beller is a square beller, and it does 120 centimeters. So, yeah, we're going to sell that back. We got the other stuff, but yeah, we're going to sell that one back at some point. So for now, $6,000 is good, or we could splurge and get this one. Auto load, yes, and just like it is. Extension, I don't know that we need the extension, but I guess that it would work. If we need an extension later, that would be fine. But this would be for square bells, basically, and I tell you what, let's just go with the little guy. Wait. There was one more up there, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the $6,000 one. That's it. So is the one that I was looking at, the other one I was looking at actually... I guess it's fine. Black will be fine. Let's change that to a matte. The main color right there, also a black matte, I guess. Rim color, that's fine. All right. That is for our small square bells that we're doing. So that's something that I am hoping will work for us. I still have... I need to spend down below 129,000 before I start paying back. Because I borrowed that money for a reason. Okay, so Ike, I guess. How would y'all say that name? E-I-K-E. Ike? Ike? I don't know. Ike is I-K-E, I think. And Ike is short for Isaac, so... One of my favorite characters of all time is Isaac. Isaac Washington on the Love Boat. I tell y'all what, that man can sing. I always love watching Isaac and Gopher. Isaac, Gopher, and Doc are the stars to me. I know that Captain Steuben is supposed to be like the main guy, but I think Gopher is my favorite character. I've always loved Gopher. I wonder if I can steal the bell wrap. Is there a way to take the bell wrap off? I guess not. I swear, Tipper, you gonna have to get a flea bath, boy. He is getting a bath today, him and his sister both. Last time, I gotta tell y'all, last time Miss Abby got a bath, she was a bad girl. She bit me. I went to pick her up to take her in there to put her in the tub, and when I did, she turned around and hauled off and bit me. She grabbed my hand. She didn't break the skin or nothing, but then she realized it was me picking her up, and she looked like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. It wasn't something that she was like trying to do or anything, but now, we're going to have to put in a bell storage. I don't know where we will put it, but we are going to put in some sort of bell storage. And take the bells that we get and put them in there, and then we'll sell them all off later, probably. We'll just have to figure that out. I do know where I'm going to put them for now, though. Some of them I'm going to sell, but before I go turning anything else in, I am going to try to buy up a few more things that we might need. One that I did not do is this right here. We're going to purchase this. We want the capacity to be the big one. I think we're going to go with those. Well, you know what? We'll put a rotating light on it. That's fine. Main color. Let's just make this thing neon orange. They do have one. Holy shit. God, that hurts my eyes. Oh, they got Dark Moon in here now? Dark Moon is a nice looking one, but I think we're going to go for the carbon fiber if it's here. Yeah. Frame will also be carbon fiber. Black Magic Pearl Effect, I don't care. We'll go with carbon fiber. The design color, I just want to see what changes. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? For that actually doesn't look bad, but there was a yellow. There's a gold. Heck yeah. Well, hey, man. Where'd the gold go, man? There. And now it's just adding money. Now that's New Holland gold. I like that actually. Okay. So we added. Okay. Wow, actually, that's the first thing I've seen that adds any money for that. So that is our rock picker. It's only 5.5 meters, which is not what I thought it was, but I guess it's okay. It will continue to go without it filling up so much. So, I'm going to buy this. It's $47,550. That's going to take us to 144. So I need to spend a little bit more. I know I did finish a job already, but I'm still going to spend down a little bit more money on a few things that we need. This is the unrealistic. Okay. Okay, wait. Ah, shit. Okay, no. That's right. So, this makes it 10 meters, which the other one I had was actually is 9 meters. So that wouldn't be too bad. That's twice as wide, but you can actually get up to 50 meters, and that would make that really nice. But that's $50,000 for it. This is the other one that is 9.5, so it's 4 meters wider. This one is 5.5, so this is basically the same as this, but it works. It has a much higher capacity, and that's why I want it. As far as I know, we don't have a roller, so We need... That roller right there sucks. I hate that thing. I think we're going to need a roller like that at some point. I don't know. We will need a grass cutting setup at some point. We will need... I don't know what else we'll need, so let me look. What is that? The mower header? Why is that unrealistic? Working width standard of 6.2. 25. Oh, man. Okay. No, I'm not going to do unrealistic width. If it doesn't match the visuals, I'm not going to do it. Now, with this, I honestly don't know how well this would work. I'm not sure about that. This is bell wrap. 40 rolls. Hey, that's 94% off, y'all. We're buying that. I know that I'm going to need that. 94% off? Wow. Okay, yeah, buy that for sure. Now, we're going to need a way to transport stuff like that, so I do need to get me a trailer. We'll just get us a flatbed trailer somewhere. Now, there's the one I dislike. That thing, the reason I dislike it, it just does not work right. It flips upside down, and you can't make it work. So... This dog, I swear, you can brush him, and within just a few minutes, he is 100% in need of being detangled again. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. So I could have got that for 10,000 instead. That's a much better one. That might actually be good for my other stuff anyway. For a trailer for it. So yeah, I can put that stuff up there, no problem. I like the rim color as is, so we'll use that instead of another kind of flatbed or anything for now. And I might sell that other one back since this one's much larger. I didn't realize that this was like this, so yeah, it'll take them. So yeah, we'll do that. I'm trying to spend money on purpose, just so y'all know. So we'll sell that other one back, I guess, but I am purposely trying to spend a little extra money. I'm close to what I need to be under. That is the roller. We're going to grab that while it's here. That's not what I thought it was. That's something different. What are you doing, little man? A 180 horsepower one. This can go up to 63, but what could it actually do? I don't think it could do anything for me. anytime that you see something that's over 50% off, like this round bale of silage, I could probably sell that for more than I buy it for. So if it's in the store here on sale, that is something I wouldn't mind doing. You know, we're still a little over. Maybe there's another small tractor or something for me. I hate that trailer right there. $653. Oh, it's one of those handmade style. I don't like those. The way that the trailers like that, it's off center. All right, I will go ahead and try to pay off my debts and then get back up to whatever we need from where we're at. So, okay, I guess we're okay. We'll go on and sell that one trailer back, though, I guess, because we don't really need it. This morning, I'm not being rushed. Ain't it great? Ain't it great? I need a chainsaw. I don't think I have a chainsaw. Nope, I don't have a chainsaw. So let's go down to the bottom and buy a chainsaw, y'all. I don't see the point in having the more expensive ones like this, the mods. I don't know what the difference in these are. Maybe, I don't know. We're just going to go with the steel, or let's go with the McCulloch. Okay. Now, animals, no. All right, in here, I am supposed to have, is this a, okay, I am supposed to have one of these anywhere. We're going to buy this, but I don't know how to make it work. So now look, I can actually sort this stuff on here. All right, I'm going to buy this, and we're going to see how it works. Make sure it does work the way it says. So I am under my threshold now that I had set for myself. So we've got stuff. Let's jump out. I don't understand it. It says you can use it anywhere. How is it that you can use it anywhere? It should pop up in there. So let me tell you, I took my aunt to the doctor yesterday. I don't know why, but her machine ran out really fast. It ran out of juice. and her oxygen machine. And she literally... It literally was like, okay, what am I going to do? And I was like, sit down and I'll go talk to her. And she's like freaking out. And I was going to say that she's literally freaking out. And I said, you're in a place, a lung doctor facility. They are short, have to have oxygen. So I asked the person up at the desk, can you please bring her an oxygen tank because her machine, the battery went dead in it. And that woman says, oh, sure. And she says, I said, and do you have a place that I could actually hook this up to charge it? And she says, hold on. And she looked around and she finally says, come over here and you can charge this over here. I said, okay. And so I go over there. They never brought her an oxygen tank. And the man come out to get her, and I said, look, her oxygen machine is dead. I'm charging it, but it doesn't have enough to even go back there. And he says, okay. And he says, I got oxygen back here, but they refused to bring out an oxygen tank. And when he took her back, he told her, we can't bring an oxygen tank out there because people steal them. And when she told me what he said, this is a 76 or 77-year-old woman. Her birthday is in 2 days. I don't know how old she is. And she's in a freaking wheelchair. And she's got it there, an oxygen concentrator with her. It's just dead. Why do you think she's going to steal the damn thing? If you don't tell me and her to take that with you, why would we do it? They're like, well, those things cost $250 a piece. Well, that's fine. If you are worried about it, walk people out to their damn cars then, you know? Don't accuse other people or act like other people are just going to steal something. That pissed me off. That's just stupid of them. After I grab these, we should be done with this very soon. Alright, I'm going to... Nope. 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 Here we go. There we go. Okay, he's up here. Now, there is one other thing I need to purchase for this, and I don't know... I don't know if I need to or not, to be honest. I need to get a trailer of some sort for these. So it has to be a really low trailer. Oh, there is a thing here. Okay. Okay. That is a job done. that's got something completely different on it. We will collect 22,255. Wood transports, harvesting, and the bell wrapping contract is almost done. The dead woods are getting there. All right, tractor is available for use, which means I guess I'm just going to send it home. We've spent a lot of money and we're in debt, big time in debt, but we're going to make it up. I'm going to start off by paying, by paying $10,000 of my loan back already. So we're going to pay the $10,000 back. So we are actually, we're still 600,000 in the hole. I'm going to do a quick trick to fix this because it'll work better just resetting. Wait. Does he have... No, he doesn't have a weight. Okay, we'll just reset him. Reset. If I reset it, it's right there at the house, so... Good morning. We are now... 600,000. We're trying to do. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ooh, 3 more bells after this one. This job will be done. You know what? I bought that other bell wrapper, but I don't think that that wrapper will work on this, so pretty sure it won't. It won't. Okay, that's a square bell wrapper, ain't it? This one will do square bells, which I'm going to do, but yeah. Okay. That does not need to be done like that. We've got that guy. Does this thing do round bells? No, it doesn't. Does? I don't think it... No, this is a square bell wrapper. I bought the wrong darn thing, and then... Well, we're going to have to buy a square bell a square beller. A big square beller then. Damn. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Okay. Take Lance? What the heck does that mean? Alright. I don't know. That's another contract done. $30,000 for that contract. Whew. Alright. We're gonna do the Deadwood contracts really quickly. Now, I'm making $1,000 per tree. As long as it's got the red on it. So this will be a quick way. I see 1, 2, 3 more. We are setting at 3. We need 7 more total. There's another one down there. I know there's another one that was right here. All right, there's one more somewhere. If y'all see it, yell at me. I haven't done this in so long, I haven't really thought about doing this, but... the way I usually find them is you go around in a circle and you will actually find it 99% of the time if you run around in circles within the circle. And then there's the 1% of the time when you just can't find anything. And it's right there, by the way. It's the lighting out here, the reason I can't see it. But anyway, if you can't see it, you go into build mode and you can look around and find it easily. All right. So there's one right here. Make sure it's got the red on it before you cut it, though. You could easily mistake these for them. These are lodge poles, and they look just like them. And you end up with $1,000 penalty or $2,000 penalty. And that's not cool. There's one there, but there's two there. Yeah, I see the red, so. All right. Okay, it does have red. So that's four. There's gonna be two more somewhere. There's one there. What the? There's a tree way up in the air there. There it is. Actually, that might not be it because I believe this is on the outside. Oh, it is it though. Okay. So let's find the last one. You gotta be careful because you'll hit buy. So is there another 6 then? Yeah, another 6. I see the other 4 right here though. Now, I'm not going to take these trees, and that's why I took the time to do this this way. There's... Ooh, wait a minute. That's not right. Did I cut down one? I didn't mean to. No, there's 8 of them. Excuse me, there's 8 of them. That would have been number 6. So there's actually 2 more. All right, let's go looking. I wanted to get these jobs out of the way so I can have them off of my list here. It's so hard to tell with the lodge poles actually here. Alright, that should do it. Let's go ahead and go in here. Okay. Alright. We're going to go ahead and bail. Finish bailing this up so I can then sell these bales and get that money. After this, I'm not going to swath these. It looks like there's actually a swath right here or something. Which is really strange, but I know it's not. That's just really weird that it's like that. When my phone goes off, can y'all hear that? I need to kind of try to keep it on for my aunt. Sorry, I went the wrong way, not looking. Ew, boy. I need to learn to drive, y'all. Don't text and drive. All right. Okay. Hey, Mama. I didn't even know you were in here, woman. Good morning. When you going to pick up Dorg? My tractor automatically stops when it's unloading now for this particular baler, which is really awesome. Dorg! His name is Dorg! I done named him. Y'all come up with the stupidest damn names. Don't you dare let Joan name him. Y'all come up with stupid damn names. Alright, so we're gonna change up how we're doing this. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, it is. You damn well better not name that dog Barney. That damn purple dinosaur ruined that name for everything. And if you want to name him after Barney Fife, name him Fife. That dog's name is Dorg. Duncan Dorg. He looks like a Duncan. Oh no, I doubt that. If that dog is a different color when you get him, that's not the same dog, Mama. Yeah. You and wiener dogs. I don't know why you insist on getting wiener dogs. Get you a real dog. Get you a poodle or a corgi. I know you don't want a big dog, but... Now look, I'm telling you, I sent you a link yesterday. You should get that Cocker Spaniel. Give him a home. If it wasn't for this one right here, I would take that dog. If it wasn't for little Mr. Tipper, I'd take that Cocker Spaniel. You know what? Let's do it this way. I'm going to have to come back down to this end and then start again. Basically, what I'll do is I'll skip a row here and we'll do it that way. Look, Mama, that dog needs a home, so it don't go to a shelter. Did you see how beautiful he was? And he was shaved. He was completely shaved. You could keep him shaved. He's 11 years old. He needs a good home. He reminded me so much of my baby Tipper here. I wish I could take both of them. I can't stand seeing a dog put out. It's so sad. I don't know how who? They said that their owner was put in a rest home, and that's why they don't have a home now. I can't stand the thought of them poor babies being put in a kill shelter. Scroll up. Your thumbs work just as good as mine. Scroll up. We've done 23 bales. We might just sell all of this as soon as we can, not store it. I don't really have a reason to store it right now anyway. Did you see your new car? They had a bump feature on Facebook Messenger, and now they've removed it. It was the last thing that was on there. And where is it now? Yeah. Now, one of the bales is smaller, but we've got 30 bales. You could only name him Ziggy if his name is Ziggurat. I gotta look it up and see what the right name is. Hold on. I think it's 15. Ziggurat 15? Nah. I'm trying to find out Ziggy's name. Ziggurat 8. What? Oh, hell no. Name him Dart before Bart. You'd have named me Bart, I'd have never freaking forgiven you. Never forgiven you. All right, so his name is Ziggurat 8. He's one of my favorite characters from a game. He was a really good character in that game. Get a girl, you gotta name her Momo. I wish they would remaster those games for PS5. That's something I would buy and play religiously all the way through for y'all. Xenosaga. God, it was so good. I loved Xenosaga. Yeah. That would have made you Marge. Oh, bullshit. What, to be named that? Hell no. I don't care about if she was happy or not. Hell no. Think about the poor kid. Which I, of course, do not go by and don't like. It should not, you should never name a kid something that is going to make their life worse. Such as that woman naming her kid Shathid. Spelled shithead, Shathid. I can't stand it. And it's not to be called in here either. Nah. they changed the button. Not the same last name, is it? Please tell me no. If it is, you are banned from doing business with them. If it is, because that person is absolutely no good, nothing but a crook and trash. Mine. All right, where are we going to get straw? What are we going to do with straw? Do we need to put in a bale thing, or do we need to sell it, or what? Straw. We could take to the farmer's market and make $63,000 off of our straw. We're not going to be using the extra stuff. The wheat, honestly, the wheat can be used for chicken eggs, but I don't know how much eggs are. Oh, no. I don't know them then. We've got a little bit of honey, but not enough for what that is. I'll probably just delete that stuff altogether. The honey is something that if you can afford to put it up, you're good, but okay. Farmer's market then. Yo, wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, okay. How do I... Okay. What the hell is this saying, take the lance? I don't understand what that crap is. Take the lance, return the lance. What the hell is that? Damn squirrel has decided to get in my house again. Unloading assistant on. This thing says it's for square bells. Don't tell me that I can't put a round bell on this trailer after I bought it. I bet you it's not going to let me do it. It picked it up. Okay. We're just going to try this. What the hell does that even... It won't... It says unloading assistant on. I don't know. Where is the farmer's market? That way? Get out of here, squirrel! Damn, I swear it sounds like he's in the house. Okay. So damn, this right here. Get out of the way, people. All right, unload. I don't know what is up with that. Okay. $759. Control Y. I have no clue, y'all. Now, is it going to put them too high? Yes, it will. Okay. I believe I'm going to sell that other trailer back and not use that anymore if I can do it this way. Well, this trailer's not as big as the other ones, so... I know that they replaced the bridge because of a flood. The wooden bridge, they had to replace it. What about the playground? Are they replacing it? The playground was actually fairly new. All right, we have some returns to make. And that's fine with me. I don't mind doing this. This one can't hold as many as that, but it had, the reason it was replaced before was because it mildewed really bad. Now, we're not done because we're going to be putting some more on here, but I am going to send this trailer home. We're going to sell those others right quick too. I'm going to just send this guy home. All right, where are we taking this? Grain Barge Terminal 1. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. What is that whole shit about take the lance? I know what it is. Okay. I know exactly what it is. Okay. Alright, unloading. To unload, what we need to do is hit Y I don't know why it won't let me do it. I do know why. It's because we was on the wrong one. Alright, to unload bales here, it says press 3. There we go. Alright, y'all. Should I keep this trailer or should I leave it for the other one? I mean, should I keep it? Should I keep all of the trailers? What should I do? I can use them on different jobs, but really, I guess this is fine to keep it, but I don't know. I really think I'd like to trade it for that other one in a way, but I'm going to send this gentleman home as well. Set destination to here. All right, he's home. I'm going to move him. Now, we're going to have to go through and change a lot of what we got going on here, just so y'all know. Grain Barge Terminal 1 is over this way. And we got wood transports to do. I'll go on and pick up another harvesting job, and we'll go with that. But I am going to let it do belling stuff. Alright, Grain Barge Terminal 1. Let's see if we can figure out where this is at. Market. Are you happy I'm playing Farm Sim, Mama? Ick. I guess is his name. We need to be able to rename our workers, y'all. Holy shit, what happened? I weren't expecting that. Maybe we can rename our workers. If it's giving them a name instead of worker A, worker B. Because I damn sure didn't give them those names. Oats. We got an extra $10,000 from that as well. Let's go on in here and finish that up. Another bell wrapping job. Oh, joy! Bell type round bell? That doesn't make sense. So this will take round bells too? I don't know. Maybe the one I have will do it. Deadwood, we've got a lot of those. We got some fertilizing jobs. I don't have a fertilizer. I need to buy a fertilizer. So that's something that we're going to have to do. Rock removal. I'm not doing that with this. I will buy that jackhammer and do that and make some money. So we've got 2 harvesting jobs, wheat and oat. They're both different. They both go to different places, so that's fine. We're going to go ahead and do the one that is going to be worth more. It's right up there behind where we're at. I'm going to grab that. I'm actually going to go on and grab the other one, I think. Well, let's grab the fertilizing jobs, and then we will just... $800 to borrow that? Hell yeah, just borrow it for now. If I have to, I will fill them up with the thing. So that's fine. But I'm going to borrow the money for this. Or borrow the stuff for this one. Okay. And now, fertilizer... No problem. Fertilizer, no problem. All right. Rock removal. I'm going to up how that works. It says that there are 4 rocks. Penalty per rock is 1,000. I've never seen anything different, but that's like over $800 per rock. And then we've got spraying, and that is some sort of sprayer, but I don't know what it is. Stone picking, I've got the equipment to do this with one exception. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that one too. Accept that contract. And I need to get something else right quick. So... all right, we're going to buy our own fertilizer, but I've got to start putting in and planning some stuff. So, number 1 is we're going to grab the trailer that I want for this, which is this little guy here. So wait a minute. Hey. Guess what? We have it already. I don't have to sell it. How about that? Now, I was wrong in saying that there were no forestry areas. There are actually some forestry areas, and we could have made a lot of money doing forestry, but I think it's going to be worth it to do the jobs. By the way, y'all, while I play this game, at any time I may have to pause it and stand up and stretch harvesting field 18. No stop sign here. There's a football field, y'all. No, he's not. Leave my buttons alone. Stop calling him names. Abby's probably going to try to bite me later today. I'm going to have to give him a bath. All right, we're going to park that there. No! Don't hoop him. That Reddit is hooping. That red that is hooping. He fixing to get a hooping. Oh, you gonna beat him with the hula hoop? I tell you, Abby bit me last time I gave her a bath. When I went to pick her up, she bit me. I know. It's the same word. He wants me to pick him up. Where's that new stone picker at? 20? That's a wood transport. What are these? Oh, they're deadwoods. Okay. I'm gonna take the harvest if I can. And probably the bell wrap. I've got a wrapper, so I don't know if I need to do that or not. I need to see where I'm going. So if y'all don't know, this trailer right here is excellent for stone picking contracts. I'm gonna park it here. We're gonna go back up here and take that off. Excuse me. Woo! Dang. I got the... I don't know why. Even if I put it back in, I think I might get rid of some of the barn structure here and grab a different layout right quick. So I need to park all of my stuff somewhere else, but I'm going to grab the stone picker right quick. I have never seen this particular thing. I don't know that this is even going to work for me. And honestly, I shouldn't have even bothered with that. This here, I'm not going to need to have that sitting there. I should have just took this over there. So that's a tractor that I don't need right there. I can just take this over there when it's done and sell the rocks. All right, he should finish that job no problem. What is this thing? Vent rogator. Okay, something is wrong with this. I don't know if they meant to do this or what, but shit. Field service trailer, forestry helper. I'm having a really hard time with this right now, trying to figure this out. They've changed something and it's not right anymore. So I don't know why they done this, but I do believe that it is the thing that said take Lance. If I jump out of here and it says take Lance, there we go. So I can't fill this up because of that. I'm going to have to sell that, I think. Because it was R to do that. All right, we're going to find the place for this and just sell this back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I can't use that mod. It contradicts the use of this. You cannot fill up your machines. All right, we need to fertilize field 19, 21, and 24. I want to see how this thing works. Is it actually fertilizing the field, though? It is. And this is a Fent something? Is it a sprayer? The hell is it? Plains and Prairies Pack. It actually can take... Wow. Nice. Now, we've got a sprayer here that cannot do that, unfortunately, but... All right. Before we purchase anything else at all, let's go ahead and get not him into the right place. What does 24 need? It needs to be fertilized. $19 is over here? Okay. I might have to save up and buy one of these. It is getting close to a breakfast time for me, y'all, and I have to take a new medicine for the first time. That could kill me, of course. So, hopefully I'll still be around to play some Farm Sim for you tomorrow. I am honestly scared to take that new medicine, Mama. It really does have me scared. It can make me drop way too low. I have to eat with it, and I have read that after I eat it, that it says that after you eat it, you may want to have marshmallows on hand and eat a marshmallow an hour after taking the medicine. All right, This is going on and doing it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I asked the pharmacist about that. She checked. I absolutely can. Okay. It is. I did not know this, but marshmallows can actually cause it to drop as well, it says. All right, we're going to empty this out. I think this little baler is just not going to work out for us. If I have to buy a square bell later, that's fine. Unfortunately, this baler is just no good for me. It's just not going to cut it. I'm going to have to use the other one. Oh, man. This is one of those trailers that doesn't want to work right. No, sir. You go back this way. Oh, shit. I knew I was going to hit it. I had no way to stop. I'm just going to take this baler and sell it. And if I need a bigger one, I'll get it. But, I'd like to develop this land a little bit more, but I'm scared to do it without cutting off my saving. We will get a bigger square baler. This one just is not going to cut it. Oh no, is it all right? SW410. The SW410. It does. It wraps both. Hell yeah. Ha ha. We are in business, baby. I don't have to get another one. And this, I got the wrappers for it, so. I can now use this to do that other job. Mama, I had 2 CDs that I had bought that were download CDs from like Amazon or somewhere, and 2 albums, we'll say, and I no longer have access to them. One of them was Creed's Greatest Hits. I absolutely loved that album. It had some new songs on it that I loved. There's also, it was a Rob Zombie album that I don't have now. I need to get them back. So for Christmas, that might be something that would be okay. They were digital, and when I tried to go back where I had bought them from, you couldn't download them again. So it was a one-time download thing. Now on Amazon, I don't think it was Amazon because that lets you download stuff. It could have been that I had bought them on whatever the Apple store was before I stopped using that. Because you know I used to use whatever iTunes, I guess it was. I have the iPod that Bo gave me, but I don't have I don't even use it anymore. But it was not a bad device, but I can't load anything new onto it. On Windows 10, I can't get it to work, and I don't have a Windows 8 computer anymore, so. I wish they still made MP3 players like that, you know? What is that fertilizer doing? Okay, he is still going. That field, though, is almost harvested. Oh, I see. He's still got to do the outside. That is the only Creed album I don't have, and I don't care what anybody says. Creed was awesome. They have always been awesome. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna sing to y'all. Don't be. Oh, that's a bell. One of my favorite songs of all time. Nameless hates it. Hey, I love that song. Pretty Fly for a White Guy. It is so good. It is absolutely one of the best songs ever made. People hate it. Some people do. They're like, I can't stand that shit. How can you listen to that? Easy. Offspring is one of my all-time favorite bands, too. I tried to fix that old phone, but it's signed in. The way that it's signed in, I can't. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I can't redo the phone without him signing in again. That's why I haven't fixed that. I have to find that phone again, though. I'm actually thinking about trying to fix up my J7 for that same thing. I don't know what people use for that now besides their phones, honestly. If I find one, you might have to get us both one. I used to listen to music all the time, but I don't have time to listen like I used to. I've only got certain songs. If there's something else he wants, you might have to buy it. He likes all my heavy metal, though. I might put some of my music on there for him. He might have nightmares again. I don't know what it was that I did before. I'll make you a deal. I'll figure it out and fix it for a $12 donation. They just put out basically it's a Black Sabbath copy amp sim. It's $12 for the complete pack of the amp and the cabinet. If y'all are wondering what it is, it's on Audio Assault on Amp Blocker. It's called the Tony. Toney. It's modeled off of a Laney amp and cab, but it's actually modeled off of Tony Iommi's signature amp. Although they are not affiliated with Tony Iommi, it says. Which I think is awesome that they done that. Okay. I need me something I can take with me. Besides that, that's the reason I stopped using that, though, was that I literally could not get anything else on it. starting to heat up. Okay. Yeah, that's something I've got, Janice's phone that she was using, and we had to, before she got Spectrum, she said, shit, hold on. She said she was going to switch back to that, and I said, if something happened, and I told her, I said, look, let me check that out, and we'll see about it and everything. Field 19 needs fertilizing. This is it. I might have to put some fertilizer in this thing. If I do, it's fine. Anyway, though, she said, I told her, I said, I'm going to set that up for you to be able to play games on it. That thing will not even take a charge. And I mean, it was only like 3 months after that she had got that other one. I believe that this goes right here. Farmer's Market. All right, there's a reason I done that. First, we're going to put our pipe in. We're going to lower that and drop it off. All right, hold on. I got to fix my sound. It's too loud now. Really? Hold on, we're going to field 29. I got to figure out where that's at. shit. It's out in the road. It's out in the road. No, it's not. They'll still hit it, though. All right, fertilizing is going good. I am going to add fertilizer to this vehicle. And I'm not going to keep it. I'm just going to add it. And when I return it, it did not add it. There we go. Okay. Just so I can get this job done. We're going to park here. We're going to leave that as is. We're going to bail this after I have stood up a minute. Oh. Gosh. Sorry, I have to stretch sometimes when I play this. It hurts my leg pretty bad sometimes. I don't have any ibuprofen over here with me, else I would take it. And I'm not really supposed to take very much of that. I have another medicine that I'm supposed to take instead, but I don't have... Oh, I see what it is. Okay. I don't have very much of that, and it's mainly for my hands, and it doesn't help at all. I can't remember what it's called. It's just easier for me to take ibuprofen and hope that it doesn't give me an ulcer. It is getting hot. Mama, do me a favor. Send Janice a message and tell her that I'm planning to stream at least until 12. And that we'll get food then. I'm going to have to go buy some more round bell net, I guess. I don't think it'll bail without them, so... I said tell Janice that I'll come down sometime after noon. When it gets too hot to stream, I'll come down and we'll get some food. I need to get some food to take my medicine with, though. I haven't been down this morning. I don't know if she's even woken up and seen what I said or not. It says that she's seen it. Today is the first day that we did not have something that we had to do in the last 2 weeks, I think. It's nice to be able to actually play a game, sit here for a few minutes, you know? This is extra cash. The reason I'm doing this, I'd get extra cash for it, so. I mean, lots of extra cash. Like, I got 38,000 or like 35,000, I think, from the first harvest field that we done just doing this. Before I finish this, I'm going to see something. He's almost done. Fertilizing is getting there. He's pretty good. Now, this is, I guess... Yep. Okay, he's the only one left. I'm going to trade him out with the other one. Whoa, what is... So, if it gets under 50%, it can break down, okay? What does that mean if it's a weight? Does it stop weighing? That done it. That took that out. Great. Awesome. I kind of wish I could put it back, but it's fine. This... What is that? Small shed. Okay. I'll put another thing there. Some sort of, thing to hold the stuff. Come on, you can do it. Who finished their job? Oh, the harvester. These little areas here, you can't sell these houses at all that I know of. If you look, it won't even let you click on them. So I'm not sure how you would get rid of them, if you could or not. What game? I have no clue what you're actually talking about. She said what she said to do was to click on the little cog icon, the gear looking icon, and set the quality down to like 480. I'm looking for something. I'm trying to figure out something. We're going to up that to 750. Well, I don't know. I'll keep it on 500 because it's below that actually. We'll take it to 600. Okay, there should be another thing in here, and I don't know where it's at. There should be another thing in here, though, that allows us to see something else, so... we're just going to send this gentleman home. Alright. Don't need any more of that right now, I don't think. Let's look and make sure. Oh, there is another fertilizing contract right here, so let's accept it and just send him over there. Stone picking is done. Let's collect. We'll collect on that one. We'll collect on that one. We cannot collect on the harvesting contracts yet. So before I get rid of that, though, I do want to take that one. Just accept the contract. That is for field 16. Then there's the spraying contracts. I'd have to get the sprayer, basically, but I could take all of them with that one machine. That would be great. I'm going to end up buying me one of them machines because it looks like it actually works. Cultivating. Now we're talking. I am going to borrow the items for that and do that. Have that done. Bell wrapping I can do, but I'm just going to hit accept and then I'll wrap them up later. Okay. So what we're going to do is just this guy here that I am in should be on 19. He needs to come over here to 16. Okay. It was funny. It said his name was Curly. Well, their name was Curly. I don't know if it was a he or a she, but anytime I ever thought about somebody being named Curly, I thought about the Three Stooges. And when I was studying something or another, and I had went and to some sort of forum somewhere to look up information and see if I could find out information on this stuff. And there was actually a girl from, I think, Romania there, and her name was Curly. I was like, what? Your name's really Curly? She says, yeah. I have to, it says rent it by me, rent it. Okay, so that goes with the Steyr then. Now, we are going to be cultivating field 23. So I'm just going to let him go do his thing. I'm so used to doing this in first-person mode. It's hard to play in third-person sometimes. Cultivate field 23. Right back. Shit. Oh, damn. Drove all across my stuff. Oh, I see. I'll have to jump in there and do that. Reinke, I guess is the name. Some weird names. What I'd like to do is put some sort of washing bay here. We'll clear that out a little bit and put something in there, though. Can I not pick that back up? Shit. Hold on. I gotta... flip it up a little bit. Okay. I don't know if I have super strength on or what. I'm not supposed to. I think we had to fix something, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter yet. If it's in here, it needs to be parked. This guy, AI worker Lou. Okay. Going to, what, field 16? I think 16 is over here. We need to do the wood transport missions right quick as well. So after I have taken or finished baling up stuff, I'll do those. That's fine. All right, here we go. I got to finish this one, my field, and the other one. And then I got to do bell wrapping as well. I think I'm going to spend the extra money to do something, though. Should be under belt system. Oh, God, 65,000. Wow, that's really went up in price. Can I pick up straw with it? I can. Damn, I need a discount on that, man. Hey, is that the... Is that the auto mod trailer? No. It's not. It's not the one I need then. Okay. I have a different plan. We're just going to do it because it's going to be better for us. That's a lot of money, but I should be able to make my money back with that thing fairly quickly. I know I've done all this stuff, but this just takes too long for what I'm trying to do. So when I hit 100%, I'm cutting this off, and we're done doing that. We're going to collect this a different way. All right. Let's see how much money we can get from these bales before I do that. And if I have to bail up something, I'll do it, but... I am simply taking too much time to do this. And I don't see that there's a reason to. We're in the business to make money, not just have fun. So we're going to do a few things. "90 horsepower. It's been dropped." I'm just gonna park him over here for a minute. No, I gotta go pick up stuff with this. So we're not gonna need the spell trailer right now. I am gonna keep this trailer. Ow. Wow, that hurt. That really hurt. God. Whew. Almost cut a gash in my knuckle there. I'm just lucky I didn't. It felt like it did. That hurts. my knuckle is absolutely just like, ooh, it's burning like hell now. What in the world? That's not good. What you doing, baby boy? What are you doing? Don't fall. All right, let's turn in those fertilizing contracts. Damn! Wow. I hope that this tractor is powerful enough to do this. Starting to figure out how I want to set this farm up. I am really enjoying this farm, this map. If y'all haven't played it out, I don't know the name of the map off the top of my head, but this is a really good map, y'all. It's got it backwards for some reason. I don't know why it's got that there, but I don't really like that. But now y'all get to see what I am about to do. I believe pipe is there. Lower it. Y'all have seen this if you've ever watched me play this game before, probably. This is my method for getting up wood chips. All right. So we already have a problem. This trailer is not big enough I'll see how much I can get for this particular trailer, and then we'll go back and try to get another of the other ones, maybe. $20,000, I think, or $22,000 is what I need to get another of the other trailers. Hey, Mama, find out if Wendy is home. Tell her we want to go to the lake. Have some hot dogs and burgers. I'm going to need somebody's help, by the way. I need to go and I need help getting her wheelchair out. And I need to see if we can modify her wheelchair to accept an oxygen tank per machine. This has got 24,500 liters. Don't tell me it won't take straw here. Am I gonna have to bail this shit up? I bet you I'm gonna have to. No, I can put it in here. I got you. It's loose. It can go in here. How much money am I making from this? $3,630. Oh my God, that's not much. Ooh, it's going to take a lot of these contracts to pay this stuff off. I was hoping to make $6,000, but There's no way, well, 22,000, but there's no way I'm going to make that off of these. It seems like selling them as bales actually gives you a lot more money for some reason. Maybe it's the fact that it compacts it down a lot more in a bale. I need to see what this is. Rudolph TDK 301RA. It's that one. It's a $40,000 thing. So that's not a bad one at all. This is the one I have. Okay. So it is a $40,000 one. Wow. Let's look and see if there's anything on sale yet. Nothing new. It updates the sales, by the way, every hour, I think. That's the other one, or one of the others. So I could actually hook that up to the back of that, but I don't see any point in doing that. We're going to sell this one I have here when we get back over there. We're going to buy... I don't need any of these others that I've got installed. I'm going to delete most of these others. We could buy a TARDIS, which goes up to 200 square meters, and this one's 5 million. So we're going to do this. Just go to 5 million. We'll set up standard. I don't like the wheels on this. We'll go with standard 2. That's fine. Brands? No. Rear light design, just standard? Yeah. All right, triangle, I don't care. Camouflage. We're going to change the colors of this. How much is it to camouflage it? Okay. We're going to change the colors of these to be slightly different than the other. Since this one is for a forge, and that forge is that dark color, I'm going to actually make it... all right. Do that. I like the look of that as is without doing anything else to it. So let's just do that. It's 21,000. All right, we're just going to buy that. Spend the extra money. I'll keep the other trailer just in case we need it, but so we need to make a total of 21,000. I think we made 3,000 off of this a minute ago. That way we'll be able to pick up whatever amount we need to, though. As soon as I get done with these, I can turn these in. I really have to make a lot of money to cover all of this, so... Alright. I don't know. We might sell this just to make our money back a little bit for these things, since I got that other one. I would prefer not to sell off stuff that we have, though, so for now. I will sell some things, but... Number one, we are going to sell something really quick. We're going to sell that. It's just a small shed. I don't need it. I can make more money by selling it than keeping it, and I have extra room. This shed here as well is probably going to get sold. Oh, about done and in. That'll give me 100 and some thousand to sell that. I need to buy a black tractor to do this with now. I tell her I have to finish 2 contracts and then I'll be down after I get these done. Yeah, I've got to finish getting up this or it'll take him away from me. I don't know, Mama. It might be 20 minutes. It might be 30 minutes. Probably not much longer than that. I've got to put my stuff away. I got to drive that and deliver it and put the harvester up and that up. And I have another field I have to do too. It shouldn't take me that long. I'm working on it. I'll try to, yeah. Tell her ultimate, normal ultimate, and 3. I told her doctor yesterday about my diagnosis and that I was, I had made pizza soup. She says, "Oh my God, I gotta remember that. That sounds brilliant." I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows here, 2 rows on the other one, and then I have to get my field really quick. It probably won't take me that long. I got 10 minutes before 12, so it will probably be about 15 minutes, to be honest with you. I do have to grab the bale trailer and take it up there and grab the bales I have after I've done that, and then take them. But besides that, everything should be fine. It's just it'll if I leave the game on these contract missions here with this on the floor or on the ground, I won't be able to get it. It will not give it to me, and I won't be able to get my money for it. So and it's a possibility that it will also strip away the contracts from me. I've had it happen before, so I'm also trying to wait on him to finish the cultivating part. I don't think it's going to be a big deal to wrap the bales on 40. I'll probably be able to do that by the time she gets back. This is going to be a lot faster than trying to bale all this stuff up, though. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to see if I can get him to drive just into this general area. Put him right here. He should be able to do that and get me a lot closer. These little Fiats are good tractors. If you need something cheap, you can usually find them half price at least. Every now and then, and they're pretty good, like 180 horsepower. So it does pretty good. Now I do think I'm going to sell the small John Deere that we bought, and I'm probably going to sell that Bell trailer, the red one, and get my money for those. And then we're going to pay off 10 to 100,000 per month. I've already paid my 10,000 back for this month, so that's the way I'm going to go for it. But shit, I missed something. Hold on. Can't miss it. Got to get it all. Got to catch them all. Woo! I was wrong, man. This is going to take a while. a little bit longer than I expected. I just need to get this and get the delivery done, get this picked up, get that picked up, and sell it. And pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Sanja. Would it be Sanya? I don't know how the J would be pronounced. Mama, tell her I'll come down. She's just got to give me enough time to finish this. I'm almost there. There's something I missed too. Okay. We might actually sell that other trailer as well and try to get us another tractor that's a little bit more powerful than that one John Deere that I said I was going to sell. All right, so it's 3 rows and then a partial row. No, it's 2 rows and a partial row. I might have to take my guitar downstairs. Take me a headset downstairs so I can jam some. It's going to be hot today and tomorrow. I want to go to the damn lake, y'all. I want to go to the damn lake. I might go ahead and pay another 100,000. I might actually pay 200,000 if I can. I know, I don't care. I want to go to the lake. I need to go to the lake. We have not been in years. I don't see the point of it. If it's available, we need to go. That's something our whole family always really loved to do. You know my AC is much better than yours. We need to do that. I've been begging Janice, let's go to Jones and let me cook out on the grill, and now I can't even eat half of what I would have cooked. I know. I don't understand Janice's thinking on that. She's like, I don't want to go. She can't go down there, or she thinks she can't. I'll get her damn wheelchair and push her down there, though. If we have to, we'll strap her into things somehow. All right, he's at the end of cultivating. I would love to go do that. I've been asking Janice, can we please go do that? I remember when I was a kid, we would go up there and eat, and we'd have cookouts up there sometimes. I would absolutely love to do that. Get to spend some time with Jason. If y'all don't know, hey, Farmer's Voice is based on my cousin, Jason. How much money did I just make? Quite a bit. All right. I'm going to stop this guy. I know. People act like we gonna live forever. I wish. Tell her all I gotta do is deliver this. I gotta figure out how to get to it. There it is. This will finish up the contracts that I need to finish before I end. So as soon as this is done, we'll be ending. I'm going to see if I can run a long ad for y'all. I know y'all don't like when I do that, probably, but sometimes it really helps me out to run that extra ad. I need them. I want them. I'm going to go buy me some red potatoes, the mashed potatoes that are the red potatoes. I can eat them. I just can't eat russet potatoes, or what they call white potatoes. It's red potatoes I can actually eat. I don't know about, I guess you would call them yellow potatoes. I know I've seen some that say yellow potatoes, but I don't know what kind they were. All right, let's see how much money we make from this. I can have corn. I can have corn. I eat grits every day, and it does not bother me. I just can't eat a whole lot. I do have a fertilizing mission. Yeah. Oh, we got a hoeing job. Nice. Let me pick up a few jobs. We're going to buy us a fertilizer. We've got a hoeing job, so I will probably buy a hoe as well. Then we've got some spraying jobs. The hoe will do good for the weeding as well, so I'm going to accept these. I tell y'all what. Give me a second to turn around. That's why it said that it was unreachable. You can't... There's really not a spot to turn around at. All right. Give me a moment to set some destinations. Wait. This guy needs to be back up here as well. Give me a second. I guess I do have that on. All right, so we got a sprayer, but it's not one I like. We've got lime. We've got herbicide. We got liquid fertilizer. We've got a cultivator and a plow. Alright, while I'm putting these up, I'm going to run that ad, y'all. I think this is the one that we're going to sell. So that tractor right there can actually do our seeding for us. So that is not a bad thing to have. You know what? Let's just back this up and we'll park it somewhere else because it's where that's at. I can't really justify putting it there. Maybe I'll just stick it right here for now. I can see not having that one open, but these, I think, are going to be fine to be opened. I'm going to take that wheat or whatever I harvest it and sell it, I think. And what I'll do from there is I'll take that and okay. Are we good? I think we got all of our tractors that we needed to back over here. Okay, that's where we're going to end then as soon as my ad is over. Oh, maybe not. I don't think it started yet. Well, Mama, give me a second. Okay. Let's see. We will just park that one. I'm going to leave that one unparked. That... No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll park it, but... That one will park. All right, so we've got one that's not parked, and that will give us the way to get back here. So we've done pretty good. I think we're going to sell this barn. And if we need another barn, we've got that one. But, I mean, this is not a good barn anyway. It would be great if you could actually get something all the way through it, but you just can't. So, and then right here, I'm thinking if we sell that, that fence will probably go. And that needs to be open. I don't even want that gate there, to be honest with you. Tell her to read what I said. Okay. Did my ad finish, Mama? It must have. Okay. It said it was in that ad. And I didn't know what it was doing. Anyway, that right there we've got to work with. Okay. How much money have I got? 501,000. Okay. I really want to do more of this, but I ain't going to be able to right now, y'all. So I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day, and we'll work on this more next time.